Welcome back to Blueprints. Last time, we did 9 days, and we got 3 permanent upgrades. I forgot to list one in the description. We opened up the west gate. It gives us access to a shed outside that gives us the, several unique rooms that only appear there. We opened up the orchard, which gives us an extra permanent 20 steps per day. And we gained an allowance of 2 coins per day as well. That was the thing that I forgot. We'll see how often I remember to pick it up. It should be on the table just inside the entrance hall here. Let me just adjust my microphone here, so I can get closer to my keyboard. I usually stream on console, so my setup for using the computer is needs a little adjustment. All right. Here's my allowance. I still haven't taken every single room that you can get out here either, so I am kind of interested to see what else will appear. Okay, I've never taken the shelter, so let's go here. Time lock safe. What? Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. What 3 people? Okay, to the Mount Holly bomb shelter. We did come across the password for the network the previous time, Swan Song. So it has access to the network. Office, laboratory, security. Okay. Oops. Not allowed to use electronic mail. Shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. What is the current date? Measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Interesting. overfilled this can. One moment. It's not dented or anything. There's just too much liquid in the can for it to contain. Alright. There's got to be a way to access this data transfer stuff as well. Alright. Do we... Oh, you can... Interesting. I did not know that. So I can draft 3 red rooms with no consequence, huh? Doesn't say what today's date is, though. I would like to try and get some items. Rooms with items, because I want some upgrade discs. Decent start. I want the den to be one of the rooms that's upgraded, because it's such a good room. 3 doors and a guaranteed gem every single time. Parlor gives you gems, so I will take the parlor. Blue box contains the gems. Statement on the blue box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. If this one is true, this one is true, then this one is false. Aha. Security. I don't want to use up my gems willy-nilly, but... Less written by hand. Nothing right now. Kind of annoying that you have to change this every single time. Four-door room with no consequences. I like that. Fortunately, one of them is... Two of them are security. Oh, my lord. Wasn't expecting that. Launder currency. I always want more gems. I haven't taken the observatory for a while. Sometimes there is something on the desk in here, but... Oh, okay. Ah, I didn't realize. Okay. Observatory. Useful. Seven. 8. And 11. 12. That's a bad one. Special flowers, huh? Do I want that to be my second red room? I don't know. Maybe I take the Nook, because I want that key. If we could get a sledgehammer. The commissary. Oh, wait. That's not gonna work. Because we need a security keycard or the utility room. That one doesn't have any negatives as far as I'm aware. The pantry. It's 4 coins. Don't have any green rooms. So that one's kind of useless. Drawing room. Let's take it. Three keys is super useful, but maybe we'll get it from here. Getting myself an extra room. Ah. Let's go to the drawing room and try that door. The laboratory. The chapel is facing the right direction, though. So if we take that as our second red room. Sheltered. Ooh. Hmm. Or even that. Because we don't have to worry about this room being unlocked. Plus 1 key for each bedroom. We only have 1 bedroom though. Now we take the commissary. Let's see what they got for sale. They have a sledgehammer. I have 3 locked chests. Let's take that. Wow, okay. This might have been a good choice. Holy crap, okay. Plus 5 coins. Another 3 gems. Wow. Now, if I want to check the bomb shelter, it's going to take a lot of steps to go back to the bomb shelter. That's the only problem. Maybe I should just continue on. Perhaps hope for a locksmith? Is this door in the chapel locked? Oh, the library. And it's facing the right direction. And I ordered a book. So this book was written by that person that disappeared, and I suspect she's one of the people who sheltered in the bomb shelter. Get away from the Red Guard. Plus an apple for a couple of extra steps. Detective Bon Margot? Oh, I rented out this book at one point. Herbert S. Sinclair was the first person to borrow it, though. Mrs. Babbage borrowed it. Miss Peterson is a school teacher, right? This is that. Ah, okay. By Ruffington Red Publishing, 1985. Swimbird. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swimbird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Huh. That's quite sad, actually. Aha. I have never seen the attic before. It's a dead end, but 8 items is super tempting. And I've still got 1, 2, 3 different doors that I can try. So let's take it. That seems important. out of these TVs or screens. Wait. Those aren't rooms. No. Okay. Swan. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, Editor, Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department. Etc. Change the ending. Too political. Ah. So what's the real ending supposed to be? Oh. Does that 8 items include what's in here? Oh. That might be important. One. Two. 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Okay, so the stuff in the trunk is not included. So wait, there's one more item that I haven't seen so far. Unless the trunk itself counts as an item. Maybe the trunk counts as an item. I'll have to check the security room. Oh, it's a ways away. Anyway, I will take those. Maybe I'll try the commissary door and hope for a locksmith. I want to get that secret garden key. The vault. Never seen this one before either. Partly because of the steep gem requirement. So I will take that, and I have a safe deposit box key, and I suspect the safe deposit box is in the... Oh, and I can buy gems. Okay. Cool. Because I'm about to get 40 gold anyways. Oh, it's November 16th. Okay. So. All right. So there's more in here. Ah. Now that safe deposit box key is for 149. Oh, so each one of these safe deposit box keys opens a different safe deposit box. Oh boy. Okay. I wonder if they all have different things in them. 149. More allowance. That's pretty big, actually. What might this be? Fen Aries passport. What's the X? Samantha Hayes. Diplomatic pass. Expired in 1994. I wonder if there would be anything on here if I use the magnifying glass. Oh, this logo, it was at the bottom of that notice that said that that dude got fired, I think. Okay. Now I need stuff that's going to give me extra steps. I can still take one more red room with no consequence. Try to lockpick this door. Nope. Doesn't help. Okay, neither of those are good, so we'll take the mail room. I have 88 gold. And I think that's all we can do for today, unfortunately. Despite my ridiculous number of gems and order place. Ah, here it is. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. Oh, what? I need a magnifying glass. Magnifying glass for the mailroom. I think we can call it a day because there's nothing. Let's go to the security room and see if there's any. Let's see if we can make it to the security room. I just want to know if I missed any items in the attic. Can indeed make it to the security room. Okay, so we got everything. Fortunately, we don't have a key card, so we can't get through the final door that we have. So we will call it a day. Alright. Let's try opening up the shelter again, if we get that. I'm not going to pick up the allowance just yet, with the hopes that maybe whatever room I draft out there has a coin purse. Okay, no luck on the shelter. And it only stays open for a single day, so... Herbie. Herbie is Simon's brother, from what I recall. I don't... There was just this closing address, right? No items in here last time. That's not to say there won't ever be items in here, but... Now... Okay, yeah. So that's correct. It's up 6 steps to go out there. It's kind of huge. Alright. Parlor. I want those gems. I also want whatever rare floor plans we can draft. Let's see. What is that? Coupon book. Save 1 gold on each purchase you make in the estate. Okay. So, I've read that and that. The fixed stars. I wonder if it's different from the one in the observatory. Ew. Maybe I will take this in hopes that I get some gems for tomorrow. So, you can mess around with the temperature in the laboratory, I think, once you get the right combination of rooms. And you could thaw... That's minus 16. You could thaw the stuff out here, but it doesn't affect this stuff. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. Can still use keys though. That could be useful. Let's see if it works. We do not, in fact, lose coins with the chapel when we're frozen. That is extremely useful. Oh, you can't add... well then, there goes my plan. Might have to call it a day then, because there's not a whole lot we can do if we can't use gems. And of course we find a security key card. Okay, there's nothing we can do today, so we'll call it a day. So the only thing that carried over was my 4 coins from today. It is now November 18th. Make an offering and receive a blessing. What kind of blessing? This one is very useful. But how many coins do you need to make an offering? It will last for several days. Okay. I wonder what kind of beneficial blessing we're talking about. And I wonder if the number of coins matters. Only one box displays a true statement. Gems are in the white box. Gems are in the black box. That's false. Oh, maybe that's true. So wait. So this cannot be... Okay. So if the gems are in the black box, that would mean that 2 boxes had true statements, which makes this one false. Which also makes that one false, which makes this one true. Oh, maybe not. That is the first time I have failed this puzzle. That is extremely disappointing. Your package has been delivered. Amateur lockpick kit coupon book, 2 keys. Shipped on November 5th. Interesting. So that is... Can't use that to figure out the date. We got 1 door left though. Take the den with its gem. Spreading coins throughout the manor. I had wanted the office for such a long time because I thought I had the code to the safe, but I did not, in fact, have the code to the safe. Because it was a lie! Damn. We don't have a choice if we want to continue. Maybe I will go offer up my 9 coins to the shrine, and then I will come back. See how much further I can get. That way I don't lose anything to the chapel. You've received the blessing of the general. After you draft a red room, you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms gain 5 gems. Blessing duration is 3 days. That's So you have to draft at least 5 red rooms. Those are rooms that I want to avoid drafting, generally. Generally speaking. Metal detector. That's always useful to have. Bedroom. The extra steps. Unsuccessful in picking the lock. All right. I have no money, so it's like the furnace. I have never. You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Is that literally the only purpose? I think the furnace is required for doing something else, but I don't remember what. I'm not able to pick this lock either. Lockpick kick. You are... not helping me. Security door. Oh, that's great. Boudoir. Drawing room. I have both exits to the drawing room. That would make red rooms on 4 ranks. We get a red room on 1 more rank, we get 5 gems. Hey, the lockpick worked. So that one's a red room. However, How do we see the different rooms again? Ah, here we go. So we're missing 2 hallways. Missing 3 green rooms. Drafted every red room. Still missing 1 outer room. The locker room would be useful to draft. So, which color room do I want to draft? That is the question. I don't want to draft a store because I have no money. I have 4 of the possible hallways right now. Green room, perhaps. But I can't take the cloister because that requires 3 gems. Bedroom. Get me more steps. And there are 3 bedrooms that I haven't drafted. Well, assuming there's at least 1 that I haven't drafted. Oh. Wonder what this one is. Wait, what? It's supposed to be a bedroom. Doesn't look very much like a bedroom to me. Unsuccessful in picking the lock. Unsuccessful in picking the lock. That door is also locked. So it's like... Let's use it here. This is my final key. Well, at the very least, I'll get myself another key. Oh, the magnifying glass. Do I have the mailroom? I do have the mailroom. I need at least 15 steps to get to the mailroom. Keep that in mind. Hey! Wait. The general was supposed to give me 5 gems, not 10. That's crazy. 1 major key, 1 minor key. And I have 2 locked doors. Let's take it. Denoted in verse. Huh? That's it? I thought it was gonna be like a sheet music or something. The Okay, got something the other day. Did I not take a screenshot of that song? Oh, there it is. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thought. A message, which is bolded, read, is of 10 lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Hmm. Regular key. Oh, maybe it's talking about this. Oh. Why did the major key have to be stupid key card? Oh, I do suppose I have 1 door that needs it. Electronic key card. Okay. I was hoping for a different type of key, but whatever. And here within these... okay. So the bolded... It's right down. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue. But half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. Yeah. Bold words. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone could solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Just in case, I'm going to take screenshots of these pages. All right, so first words on the, then we're missing pages 5, 6, and 7. And the word on page 8 is message. First words on the blank, blank, blank message. Hey, the lockpick kick worked. Now, spreading coins throughout the manor would be quite good. And I have plenty of gems. You need to make sure that I've got enough steps to get back to the mailroom, though. I still don't have any idea, even the slightest of clues to these safes. I forgot that you can do this. Oh wait, I want to spread coins. Wow. Spread coins into the room I was currently in. Not able to pick this door's lock. The boiler room. I have never been in here. Is this? Oh, I see. Okay. So this is a giant puzzle. This has nothing in it. Let's see what's this. Oh, doesn't lead anywhere right now. Ah, so that's the first part of that door. And this would be the second part of the door. No, that would be... Let's turn this. Ah, that would be the walkway. Oh, but the door doesn't open. Oh, man. Okay. Literally just extends the walkway. So, does this mean that you... No, you can't, because that door isn't open. I was thinking maybe it was one of those puzzles where you need access to multiple... rooms, but... That. Oh, okay. I see. Am I able to access this now? Can indeed. Interesting. Let's lower that, see what's up there. Elevator. Ah, there's a third. Oh, okay. Ah, this is interesting. Alright, so now we can activate this and we don't need the elevator to get up here. That is for the door, but if we turn it the other way... Well, let's open the door first. See where it leads. Oh, that's for the platform. Oh, it doesn't have that configuration. Okay. Maybe I need to power that thing before I can open that door. Alright. Huh? I suspect this is climate control for the estate. What we need is this. Now it's completely powered. So this is something that was needed for the laboratory, right? It goes up. This way. Now what does that do? I am not sure. Oh, so it would go out that. I see. Do we need to have this attached to a specific room in order for the boiler room to function that way? Such as the freezer? Utility room serving as a central hub for controlling the heating and steam power supplied to various rooms of the estate. Steam power is conveyed in the estate through steam ducts that run through select rooms. These floor plans must be drafted in an alignment that will facilitate the steam traveling through the house to reach its intended destination. Aha. So I was correct. So only that door is going to matter. As long as that is working, can't touch this one. What is this red box though? Oh, the boiler stays running. Okay. After you turned it on, the boiler stays running. Good to know. Now we just need to figure out how to power that and also be allowed to get up there. Powers it. Can't get up there. That's just a line going to. That one also results in the door. Still not sure how to do this in such a way that I can actually access this door. That's the problem. I wonder if it's possible. Maybe you're meant to draft a room and then put the boiler room attached to it. That would be so convoluted and hard to do. But it doesn't make any sense. now the door is powered, but we can't use it. Now the door isn't powered. The walkway is. I need the dining room. There's no... Oh. Is it saying that that requires steam? Oh, steam does go through this room. Okay. But I just murdered my steps. I desperately need an infusion of steps. Ah, we connect the steam to the laboratory. Let's see if we can get like a... So steam connects to this room as well, whatever it is. The garage. What? Really? Why? Oh. Steam powers the door, okay. Interesting. I do not have the car keys, so I can't open the door, but I do get the 3 keys. Here. We cannot open that. Or the door. Whatever door we open from the laboratory is to give me steps. Otherwise, I am screwed. Dining room will give me steps. Dining room will give me a lot of steps. Dinner is served. Cooler is unaffected by the kitchen thaw. Okay, so this machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room, which I have now done. So there's the power. arrow, though. Wait, one moment. Note here. Ah, that's a lie. Oh, so okay, interesting. Aquariums are useful because they're 3-door rooms. Alright, let's see. It's a regular door. I need these steps. From the meal. You have a showroom. Haven't seen that one yet. Porterhouse steak. But let's try opening this door on the dining room. See if we can get a showroom out of it. This is the final no. There's one aquarium. Spare room does. Spare room gives me a way to get back to the beginning. So I could do that through the garage because I have the open door there, so maybe I'll see what's under this. Oh. Did you look at that? And there's a key on the floor and now why would you turn the gym power off though? I don't have a gymnasium. Oh. Why would you turn the power off there? Okay, so there is a Ah, okay. Okay, how do I get blue? Oh. Wait, what did I do to get that blue one? Oh. Okay, now I can get white. Now, I want the third one to be white. I want this one to be red. That one to be purple. And we want off, blue, and green. Aha! Now what? Oh. What have we discovered? The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gemstones. Yes! All right. That will help us immensely. Okay, let's eat. So we need the steppies. Desperately. It's 20. Now. I wonder what the laboratory does. Has to do with this. wrote this down, but it didn't make sense to me. Push. Oh, I wrote it down wrong. No wonder. Let's write that down again. Push 3. Wait. Yeah, that's EU. So push 3. Up. Which one is 8? After 9, I think. PE. R N iodine I N. Push 3 up after 9. Okay. Now what does this do? Oh. Progress. The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day, you may access one offline terminal from the network. Permanent changes do not reset each day. What terminals do we have online right now? I think we've got all but the shelter. Yeah, the shelter is the only one that's offline. Oh! Currently on day 12, right? 12 was November 18th, so if we set it to November 9th. Oops. Stays open for 4 hours. What time do we start each day? I don't know. Then we'll try to get the bomb shelter tomorrow. We've got all 4 permanent additions. Now what I want is to get to the mailroom. So go this way. That's like 5 steps. 7, 9. 'Cause I want to read the writing under that stamp on the note in the mailroom. Don't have any more doors down here, right? I thought this run was going to be a wash because I took these 2 dead ends right away. And I took that one as well. But it turned out to be a really good run. Problem is, you need the mailroom and the magnifying glass. It's a combination in order to be able to see with that. I think we'll go to the mailroom and then we'll try to come back to the aquarium. I don't think I'll have enough steps to make it, but I have to know if whatever is on that note is important. All right. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Denny Ravane. Maybe that's a cover story. Maybe... because they said there were 3 people in that bomb shelter, so maybe they sent him with the woman who wrote that book and somebody else. And they covered saying he was fired. We may find out tomorrow. I wrote that down just to be thorough. I'm not going to have enough steps. I don't think. Oh, maybe I will. Just barely. Still don't have the codes for any of the safes in the manor. Okay, so I've made it back here. Be difficult. Let's try and get one with multiple exits. But I don't have enough steps to fiddle around with that, so maybe I'll take whatever this is. A walk-in closet with its 4 items. Oh, that's unfortunate. Started to think the reason that Simon was left this manor is not for the property or the manor itself, but for a secret. I don't think there's anything else I could do today. I don't have any more doors I can open. Fortunately, I got the ivory dice too late in the run. But with the extra steps that I got, is there any other place that had a note that I wanted to check with the magnifying glass? Not that I could see. Okay, I want to go check this. There's 2 areas that I opened up. If I have enough steps, which I probably don't. I think it's going to take most of them just to get back to the entrance. 2 more torches there. I'm going to assume that those are in the 2 rooms that I have now opened. That's not it. Down this path here. There it is. Are those? On, off. Perhaps. We're talking binary. Small data microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Admin key. Okay. So you need an admin key for the administrator controls. If this microchip is good for somewhere else. 3 steps left. Ah. Wait, that used a step? What? Why? Last step. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. So many gems. So many gems. So many gems. Okay. So the third one. So there's just one more valve somewhere, and it wasn't in Blackrock Grotto that I could see. Okay, so we'll call it a day here. Scarlet Manor with 7 red rooms. Four new rooms. And boy, oh boy, were those new rooms useful. Alright, let's see if we get the shelter today. Allowance. I don't have the microchip, but maybe I should go grab it. So there might be somewhere where I can use it. Okay, perfect. Let's check the safe. Hey, it's open. Gem. Seven. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. While I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were, in fact, responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. So it sounds like he did indeed hide Marion and 2 other people in this shelter for 7 months and then helped get them out of the country. Wait a second. The reading is 12 USV or higher. Emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Is that the case? If that is the case today, whew, this could be a good run. First, I want to grab that microchip just in case it's useful for something. Bank is not active. I'm not sure why. Alright. I've wasted like 10 steps today. Oh, a chest. Trunk. I forgot that that can spawn in here something. That was letter number 7. So, does that mean there's 6 letters that I have yet to find? Hey. car keys and a gem. You may not need the keys for doors today, so. Apple. Now let's not muck this game up today. Gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. That is 100% false. It's impossible. That could also be false. That's a paradox. So it can't be in this one. So it's probably this one. What? Apparently I'm bad. I thought it was, if it was 12 USV or higher, all the doors in the manor would be open. It's because it tested 0.12, not 12. Okay. That makes more sense. Metal detector. That I like. Let's go see what's in the hallway. I don't want to use that key if I don't have to. Now, this guest bedroom sometimes has that sleep mask, which gives you an extra 5 steps every time you enter a bedroom. But this has 2 doors. Very convenient exits. Alright. Is the dining room unlocked? No. Yeah. That guarantees an unlocked door on the other end. Before I go through there... Oh, right. That's fine. Oh. Can't see what's for dinner. Back to the entrance hall. And hope I draw a dead end. Or the pantry. 4 coins. And some fruit. 5 steps. I like that. Do I want this? Both of these give me a door. But for this one... Keys for sale. take a special key. A gamble. Leads to a room with many doors. Okay. That's kind of whatever. Wait, doesn't the power usually cut out when I enter this room? There was both a gem and a coin. Interesting. Oh. Where? It's either a key or oh, money. It's been a while since I've been in the observatory. Apples are extra delicious today. Okay. Maybe I want to use the special key on that door. If I can. Okay, guess not. Or I can redraw. I have never gone to the greenhouse. The greenhouse is where that broken lever for the antechamber is supposed to be. Well, let's go see what's in here. There could be notes or some other clue. So, oh, it shows what door it's for. Okay, cool. Sledgehammer. Ah, the music sheet. Hey, I'm glad I came in here because I do have a chest I want to smash open. And is that a gem? Sure is. And another one. Oh. Oh. This has to do with the water supply to the greenhouse, I would assume. Okay. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. Okay. You know. Okay, so we have the 6th word of the message. First words on the sheets, blank, blank message. I'm going to guess that what it's actually saying is the first words on each music sheet are the message. And if that is the case, and if that's the case, it would be find among the white trees blank, blank stones. Still missing 2 music sheets. Need a key card for that one. As I said, we've got a locked trunk we can smash open. And it is full of money. We could go to the locksmith and try to get another special key. Is it worth the steps? Take me 10 steps to go and come back. Let's do it. Oh, we can't get more special keys. But we can get 3 more regular keys. Which is probably more useful than a lockpick kit, so we'll take that. Because the lockpick kit fails too often. we want our many door room. Wow. Take the aquarium. The key. Oh. We're done. Oh, it was because I was sheltered in the dark room. No wonder. Okay. I get it. I have the car keys. But unless there's a security card in the trunk, we're toast. Man. Okay, I guess we're done for today. Call it a day. Day 14. Gems are less of an issue now. At least at the start. I wonder if I should draft the tomb and try to get the cloister and chapel. I am curious about that. Oh, it reset all of these. Okay. But I'm pretty sure they are part of a puzzle for the cloister. Always use those extra gems. No trunk today. Oh, actually, while we're here, if you draft a utility room and turn the lights on in there, does that negate the negative effect? Gems are in a box with a true statement. Statement on the blue box is true. Two of these statements are true. If these two are true, then that makes this one false. Yeah, I finally logicked my way through. Can I change the experiment that I set? Alright. I almost forgot to take my allowance. I'm torn. The effects from the observatory can be quite useful. Key. Okay. That's kind of whatever. Of course, that one's going to cost me money every time I go through it. But I did want to get the chapel and the cloister. Let's take the chapel. Wait, these are numbered. Huh, okay. That's like hoe, chef, pitchfork, duster, broom, switch, mace, we're going to go back to the tomb. I've only drafted one dead end room. Maybe I should do that dark room. None of them have a gem requirement. Ah, that's terrible. Okay. Shouldn't have chosen that one. Oh, whatever. Messed up my run for today, but I think I have discovered the secret to something else. The hoe. Should also be 5 coins somewhere down here. There's the hoe. How did the tomb get to be such a mess, though? I think the people... not be down here. Did I do 2 dead ends? Oh, the furnace is a dead end. Yeah, okay. Chef. Pitchfork. Duster. Broom. Switch. And mace. Aha! What do we have here? More tombs. The Reaper's Scythe. Oh! Underground map fragment. Well then, that was not what I expected. Oh, this is where that minecart was they were talking about? Saying something about moving it from the other side. Because it was blocking something. Okay, what the hell? All right. That will help me at some point down the line, I think. Foundation, elevator, sealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, fountain entrance, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear to north level. Why can we not take those though? Ah, an upgrade disc. I like that. So I need to get back to somewhere with a computer. This is the reservoir. So we want the water level to be 1 lower in the reservoir to be able to get to the boat, I think. I don't know if it's possible to completely drain the reservoir. Oh. Interesting. That's much higher than... So, map fragments. So what was number 2? Concealed entrance. Okay. 5 is the fountain entrance. Basement. There's one more part to the map that we don't have. Alright. Doesn't look like there's much more that I can do down here, but getting an upgrade disc is pretty big. Man, it sure eats up a lot of steps going down there, though. You have easy access to the security room. She'll take us to the West Wing hallway, which has the best chance of getting us further. So, when it says fountain entrance, is it talking about this fountain? Maybe I'll have to see the next time I get the pump room if I can drain that. Parlor. Free gem prize. I think the 3 gem prize is good enough. 2 wind-up keys gives you 2 chances at the puzzle. If you open an empty box, you lose 30 steps. I think I like that one. I mean, the furnace is supposed to make the red rooms more common, but having 3 red rooms in a draw is kind of nasty. No. Trying to find the cloister. Three. 16 divided by 2 is 8. Fourteen plus 16 divided by 5 is 6. 1 plus 19 minus 6 is 14. Times 2 is 28. Divided by 7 is 4. Oh. Fancy key. Room with many doors. Kidding me? What happens if you turn off the lights? Oh. Let's get the cloister. Yes, there it is. Okay. Or that ranking. No. So it's the mace. How does it work? I've got one step left. And I draw a bedroom. Oh. Is that blessing? A bedroom that gives me extra steps. Oh. Eight steps were added to my inventory immediately. So was there any secret about this? So she changed the ending to that book because it was too political. It was a commentary about the government of this country. Oh, wow. That's very helpful. What room do I need to have drafted for this? trophy room. Don't have enough keys for this crap. Don't think it matters at this point. Ah. Oh, let's eat. Let's see. We've got 2 locked doors here. And we've got a door down there. Oh, I can take the special key and the 3. Okay. Key to the secret garden, which has to be on an outside. Yeah. The boiler room. If I could get the freezer. Is the boiler running? No, I have to start it up again. Ugh. Okay. Let's get a bunch more steps. Then we might actually have a chance of making it back to that other open door at the start. Yeah, let's do the boiler room puzzle. Oh, that door stays open though. I wanted to do that before I opened this door. Just in case that affects your pool. Man, all of these are terrible. But both of them take steam. Steam goes to whatever this room is. Ah, the weight room. The boudoir, though. Oh. 3 gem requirement for whatever this room is. It's gotta be a good one, right? The attic. Gem requirement. Oh, the laundry room takes steam. What is this? A treasure map? In the maid's chamber. A broken lever. I can't remember the last time I saw the workshop. I don't think I've ever seen it again. Giving me the I don't know if I want to open that chest, because actually there's only one locked door here. Maybe I will. It's just money. Launder some money. Never been to the laundry room before. How does this work? Oh. Service costs 5 coins and will exchange all of your gems with all of your coins at a 1-to-1 rate. Five gems, or 5 coins, and will exchange all of your keys with all of your gems at a 1-to-1 rate. Ooh. Cost 10 coins and will exchange all of your keys with all of your coins at 1-to-1 rate. Now, because I have Steam coming in here, there's an extra service, I think. Specialty services. Service costs 5 coins and will exchange all of your steps, all of your gems. Service costs 5 coins and will exchange all of your remaining stars with your allowance permanently. That is crazy. All of your ivory dice with all of your keys at a 1-to-1 rate. Okay. How many? My allowance is currently 4. And my stars is 8. So that would give me 8 allowance every single day. Which is pretty big. Unfortunately, I don't have enough points for that. So I've got 1 key left. Oh, I might be able to use the secret garden key here. I have never been inside the secret garden. All right. I don't know if this door is locked. Actually. It worked. Finally. Oh, the secret garden has extra doors. Huh? Spread fruit throughout the house. Oh. I wonder what this does. Oh. How did I miss the second lever? Ah! So, the secret garden is another entrance to the antechamber. Fortunately, I don't have any more rooms that can get me to that side. That's not terribly useful today, but good to know. Nothing else in here, right? Well, terrible. And as far as I know, there's never anything in here. The workshop. This is the first time that I've seen this in a very, very long time. Oh, that's where that L. Fortunately, sledgehammer comes kind of too little too late. True box does not always contain the prize. Well, shit. Power hammer. Interesting. stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. Like the one in the garden. Like right here. Ah. Okay. There's no way that this doesn't open up something new, right? The other door. I'm assuming it doesn't stay permanently open though. It'll only be open for this one run. Oh. This. I saw something like this down in the reservoir. I will take a picture. Rather than use my terrible drawing skills to try and draw it out. I wonder if there's any more walls I can knock down with this hammer right now. I don't recall too many places with brick. So how do you open the moon door then? Because just getting into the antechamber, I'm assuming that north door is going to be closed. Probably need something more. Now there's supposed to be treasure in the maid's room. Do I have enough steps? I do. This has brick, but... Oh yeah, there was food spread throughout the house. I forgot about that. So... It's supposed to be treasure in the maid's bed chamber. This looks like the spot. Now to find something to... Oh, wow. Fortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to get a shovel. I don't see any brick walls here. Let's see. Fortunately, going through there cost me 2 steps, so it's like... I still don't know how to get into here. I just know that that matches the mace statue in the tomb. And it's also marked as number 7 in the chapel. Wonder if that number is a hint. You're supposed to be able to get into this courtyard. I just not sure how yet. It was mentioned in a letter. Alright, well, let's go. Pray we find some fruit. Not going to hold my breath though. Oh, I did get fruit. Nothing there though. Okay, so that's the one with the mace. These statues don't match any of the pictures though. Bishop. Security room. 2 steps left. Oh. Were those always there? Not that it matters, because I can't get the garage this time. No food in there. But the nook. Oh, I was able to keep a step. I've never seen anything in this room. Ever. Well, I guess we're out. What is that? Oh, banana. Alright. Nine red rooms in the Crimson Manor. Oh yeah, this is the run where I found the reservoir, huh? It's kind of wild that I'm still coming across rooms that I've never drafted before. Day 15. Alright. Let's go see what we can get for the hut today. I could shelter myself from the effects of red rooms. Dig spots. That will require that I get myself a shovel. I've never taken the root cellar, so let's take the root cellar. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories name... Oh, it's cut off. Named Marian Marigold was last seen. No sign has been found yet. Why is sign underlined? I have a pretty good idea of what happened to this lady. She hid in the shelter in this manor for 7 months, and then the ruby crown of the monarchy was stolen. Sinclair and Epson. Mary Epson. That was Mary Marigold. This is my character. This is the guy who died and left me the estate. Clara Epson. Wonder if that will be relevant at some point. I also wonder if there's anything that you could find there with the magnifying glass. Alright. See what luck has in store for me today. The study. I've never seen that room before. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Does that apply for the entire run? It's not like I have an abundance of gems or anything, though. I'm going to take this not for the bonus, but because it might have some stuff in it that I have never seen before. Ace and ace. What message? This is definitely a clue for something, because this is the floor plan for the house. Another safe, for which I still don't have a single clue as to any of the combinations. That said, there was a combination left behind that was supposedly for a different safe, but it was a lie. Yeah. Doesn't work on this one either, because it was printed on red paper. Looks like we've got a few things here. Raft. Smile, mile. Viral. Is this a game that they were playing? Study. Bird. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this could be pulled off by Thursday. What? But they succeeded. And there's been clues about a number of the pairings. But, okay. Do I have to write these all down? Because that's kind of crazy. Queen Ace. That's the entrance hall, and that's always been the entrance hall as far as I'm aware. Ace and Ace. Oh. Oh god. So it's like a secret message. I wonder if the paintings are the exact same for each of these positions, regardless of which room you put there. And that's why it forms a message. We'll have to see. I'll write down a few of these and test that theory later. Terrible. But what are the books? Security's a good room there. Okay. Hey, a lockpick kit. I don't think I've ever seen an item in here. All right. Statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replaced the word every with the word this. So if that's true, then this box contains gems. Cool. Was that to let me know that that's because of the root room? Of course he didn't have a shovel. That said, having a greater chance of finding keys is not terrible. I may be able to buy a shovel. Yes, I can. Okay. Thank God. Oh, and it's only 6. I thought it was going to be 8. I'll take that. Looks like they have a lot of gems. Six steps, huh? This is already proving fairly helpful. Assuming I can, avoid dead ends. You know, I forgot to be checking the paintings. Security room doesn't have any. Security room has a steam conduit. I did not realize. No paintings in this room either. Oh, yes, there is. Pudding and dunes. Actually. Maybe easier. Track it with the spreadsheet. Ah, there they are. Does even the courtyard have? No, it doesn't. Spare room also doesn't have pebbles. Oh, there are drawings. Where are we? These drawings in each room may have some kind of clue or message. Just trying to figure out if they are always the same, like regardless of which room you draft in each position, in order to give you that message. Is no chest here today. Lock and clock. Two gems, huh? ordinary key. There are no drawings in the chapel. Oh, is there no drawings? Oh, there they are. The match. Theater, and I don't know what that is. Thistle, maybe? I can probably afford that. Especially if there's no running shoes. Coat and cot. Security door. Great. Can't pick this door is locked. Wait, where? Oh. Plus 10 steps if you have a furnace. Okay. Add morning room to today's pool. I don't know what the morning room is. I just know that it's a green room. And I've never been there, so see if we can pull it. Pilot. Are you kidding me? I have never seen the sauna. Ah, you need the pool for the locker room. Okay. Tub and file. The 4 doors are more common today. Okay. Well, that's great. Kinda sucks that you need a gem for the nursery. Security keycard. Okay. Heat and rain. Don't know why you'd willingly draft that. keycards don't really matter. What happens if you turn the lights off in the gymnasium? Is there a point? I think that you're not doing it for no reason, but... Unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Oh. I don't know what that thing is. And I have no idea. Make our way to the secret passage now. I do have a key, but I don't have a sledgehammer, so I may need that key in the future. Tent and 10. Now what do I want? That's the morning room, I think. So maybe I want a green room. There's the morning room. Tomorrow you will start with 2 gems. Nice. Why is the special cost bypass? Oh, because it appeared as the first. I see. Interesting. I've never been to this morning room, so let's see. Upgrade disc. Let's go. We do have security back there. So, what have we got here? Shore, cliffs, and coat. Oh. Pair of ivory dice. Take that. Turn up. Old shoe. of gems. Oh, is that what it was? A serving platter? Serving tray? November 5th. Reddington Herald. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir. The much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Miss Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. I have not seen that. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Not that I can read. Okay. Come on, man. Killing me here. I've never drawn the rotunda. Great Hall is useless to me because I just need to get to a room with the computer. Let's see. 8 steps. That's not too bad. So that I can use that upgrade disc. It says 3 doors. That's why I took it. I have the security key card. So we've got a buck, a theater, and a buck. Oh. Got a single coin. Delightful. Hey, the lockpick worked. This is terrible. Ah. This one's got a key. It's got a minecart and a chart. Lockpick worked again. Now, the rotunda can rotate. Which I'm assuming means that you can access all 3 rooms. Or does it lock once you've opened a room? At any rate, I've never been in the rotunda, so we'll take that for now. Pump room. Okay. I do want to try and drain the fountain. Interesting. Are you still able to rotate it after you have opened doors? Also, I don't see any drawings. Find out very quickly here. Chamber of Mirrors. Won't be able to get in this side door. Pint and paint. Oh, you can. Okay. Interesting. But I'm not sure what the downside is. Oh, I guess the 3 PM cost is the downside. I'll take that. Tiger. The den seems good. Alright. Not successful. No, I don't want another weight room, and I sure as hell don't want that. Archives. The drawing room, on the other hand. Clock and tie. Oh, there's something here. Key. I gratefully accept. Not able to pick lock. Was able to pick the lock that time. And that net me 3 keys. Then we've got this bedroom that would give me extra steps. I'll take the keys. I don't have the keys for the car, unfortunately. Pebbles. Pebbles. Nothing. Shovel, sure. Paying for itself today. Ah. I don't have gems, so it's either the Great Hall or I redraw. Gem prize. Another parlor. White box is empty. This is the only true statement. There are 2 false statements. Both of these are false, and that one is true. And the white box has gems. Aha! God for that. still need to get back to that pump. Not able to pick the lock. Could use that nursery. Save steps. Anna. Another 3 steps. Key for chef. Great chart. Oh, it's picking up what's in the next room over. Not waste steps going in there. Door we have left is in the pump room, which I tend to fool around a bit with. So the reservoir is full. Oh. Is it picking up from the... Yes, picking up from the mirror room again. No drawings. Oh, second I thought there was 2 chests. Security door. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. It's a dead end. Whereas the maid's chamber is not. Okay, for now. Oh. If you add steam to this room, you can pump water into this. where though? Reserve tank. Or maybe you add it to here. Now, greenhouse has water. The thing that we don't want to have water is the fountain. But we literally cannot remove all of the water from the fountain. Don't have enough. Oh, wait. That's a lie. Got 3 space between the two. So if we were to fill the pool completely up, we can actually factor remove all of the water from the fountain. Let's see. First, let's keep water into go. That's 2. Now the fountain is completely empty. Okay. Plane. Oh. Unable to pick. Where are you? Oh, right, it counts as a bedroom. Forgot about that. That's pretty big, actually. Hey, the lockpick worked for a change. Bedroom. Steps are the most important thing for me right now. There we go, I got some more. There are drawings. Thistle, and I can't make out what that is. Oh, it's a blueprint. All right. Great. Damn it. I could get keys. Or a special key. Let's see. Match. Six. Oh, like, wait a minute. 9 minus 7 times 10 is 20. 18 minus 8 times 4 divided by 20 is 2. 16 is 5 is 11 is 2 is 22 divided by 11 is 2. Unable to pick up. Showroom. Luxury items for sale. I've never seen the showroom ever. Unfortunately, I don't have the gems to draft it. Sauna, starting with 20 extra steps tomorrow. Oh. Alright, so this is the end of this run. That said, crown and a bird. There's a chest or two for the door. To the secret garden. There's a chest in the den. I think there was. Well then. Bet I don't have a locker room. Is that a new one? That wasn't here before? Or did I just miss it? All right. Spare room. Spare bedroom. Spare green room. Or spare hall. Let's go with bedroom, because that gives you steps. Now, was the fountain that they were talking about the one out here? Yes, it was. Here we go. Basement door is locked. Key does not fit. Where do you get the key to the basement? Hmm. Well, I guess that's it for today. Nothing more that I can do today. So we'll call it a day. Just going to check and make sure that there's changes anywhere. Wonder where we'll find that. I moved that mine cart. Guessing there's a way to get in there. Maybe with a tool you make yourself or something. Okay. Call it a day. Archaeological bed and breakfast of the dead. All right. So, how do we get a key to the basement? Okay. Fountain stays drained as expected. So now we just need to find a key to the basement. Also, I started with 4 gems, but that's a one-time thing, so. Two special items. Or protect myself from the negative effects of 3 red rooms. Wow, that's not a bad pair of special items. Ace and ace are the same. Does the pantry not have pictures? Oh, it does. So my thought was correct. Pictures are the same regardless of which room you draft. Mind you, I only have the data for one room so far, but I am fairly certain that will continue to be the case. Tab and bat, yes, okay. So cart and car. Two items. Sledgehammer. And key. Alright. That's pretty good. Buck, and what's the other picture? 10. Not holly and peas, as expected. Okay. So my never occurred to me how creepy that is. Oops. Three gem prize seems pretty good. But then gem and something else if I take the observatory. Let's do the 3 gem prize. The other 2 boxes are true. This box does not contain the gems. This box contains the gems. All 3 boxes cannot be true. That's... So that's got to be false. And if that is false and this is true, that would mean the black one. Cool. D. I'll take that. Upgrade discs. 15. Man. 10 for a single key. Set of gems. Let's go. Pair of chests at the entrance hall. I don't have a sledgehammer. I do have a sledgehammer. Why did I pass up this chest then? Lockpicks. Cool. Lockpick worked. Billiard room will contain keys. Greenhouse has a gem requirement, but sometimes it's got flowers that have gems in them. So maybe I shall take that. Oh, first time you enter each green room, use 1 water to gain 1 gem. So that's the broken lever. Ah, this is a wall that you can smash open with the power hammer. Okay, let's write that down. I should keep an eye out for those. Okay. This is a good place for the passageway. It's not able to pick that lock. Not able to pick that lock. This one isn't locked. I have a shovel. And I will get a gem back when I enter the courtyard with my watering can. Smash open this. Ah, security keycard. Kinda wanna go back to the security room. Nice. A key. Set the number of security doors too high now. Another key. Wow. Fair enough. What are you detecting? Metal detector. Key. Wow. Very tempted to take the weight room. Point. Corridor. I need that. Point. Buy an upgrade disc. Oh, so you can't buy more than one? Okay. The boudoir. +1 gem, +2 dice, or +3 fruit? Extra steps are always useful. If I'm drafting bedrooms, I probably need them. On the other hand, gems. Kind of hard to come by sometimes. So we'll take the gem upgrade. Let's go back to the entrance hall and get those 2 chests.
Gem, key, money. And just money. Okay.
I need the steps. So take the guest bedroom this time.
Gem. So it's helpful. Take the aquarium. I didn't know that you could get it at rank 1. Hey, there's a broken handle. Now, it's a run and a half to the greenhouse. So let's see. Let's take this. Money. Their bedroom. Stars and stairs. Okay. 5 steps. That's a good one. It's a very good one. West Wing Hall. Bird and boat. Four items. Walk-in closet. Running shoes. Key. Gem, and I have never seen telescope. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Plane and blueprint. The blueprint shows what room this is. Interesting. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Gem City today. Beautiful. Take the chapel. I want this to go straight across to the passageway. That'll do it. I want to spend the 3 gems on it, though. That's the question. Yeah, we'll do it. Not able to pick the lock this time. Spread gems in each green room, and for a change, we actually have a lot of green rooms when this shows up. That's so rare. Battery. Want to dig that up. This counts as 2 bedrooms. Let's do it. We get +8 and +8 steps. Now we're doing pretty good. Two bananas, so even more steps. Yeah. Let's go back over to the greenhouse. Oh wait. Got a security door here. Yeah. Now we'll go to the greenhouse because I have a burning question. Wait, do I get another pair of chests at the entrance hall? Okay, as expected, the doors do not stay open. They only open for the current run. Good to know. I think I'll make a run back to the entrance just to see. Be a gem in here, yes. It's kind of worth it anyway. Hey, a key. How did I not find that the first time? How does this work? Ah, you do. Wow, okay. That's pretty huge. Wowee. I would, I'd really like to draft me a locker room. But you can only do that if you draft the pool, I think. Difficult to pick. The locker room, sauna, and pump room. Right. Right. E. Boiler room. Like the sound of that one. 'Cause I could get a pump room off the boiler room. Okay, let's power up the boiler first of all. Wait, is it already powered? Is it left in a powered state and I don't have to mess around? No. Oh, just because I opened that door. Yes, kind of, it is. It's left in the state that I had it in. That's cool. And I can't redraw this. Are you kidding me? This is the door that's open on the antechamber. Terrible. There's the locker room. And the locker room does take steam, huh? Clock and tie. Oh, I already have that one. How many locks are there? 5, 6, 7, 12, 16, 17. I have 13 keys. The pump room. Steam is actually used in all 3 of these rooms. Okay. This will allow me to more effectively interesting. Okay. We still don't have the basement key, so I'm not sure where to get it. Wait, steam goes to the dark room? What happens then? Even if I draft here, I could still see which rooms steam goes to, which can give me some idea of what rooms are available. Kind of want the meal from the dining room. Not sure if I should just go straight back for it. E. The locker room spread keys throughout the estate. Lots of keys. Any here? We have an aquarium. Right? We do. I get the extra 10 steps. Let's do it. All right. Let's go to the bedroom. Hope for a good draw. Wait, what are they selling at commissary? They have a good number of coins now. More gems. And fortunately, you cannot purchase an extra upgrade disc, which I have the money for. Steam doesn't go to the bedroom, right? No. Yeah. Boats. Estate. The foundation. Does not reset each day. What? Okay. I've never seen this room before, so let's take it. Turn up. Rock. Nothing of interest. Point. So what, we need steam power for the foundation? Not able to pick lock. Opportunity to earn and spread coins throughout the manor. I need a locksmith. I have dice. All right. Currently not available. Oh. That didn't even occur to me. Can run laboratory experiments. Oh, wow. Each time you find some trash while digging, add a small chest to the entrance hall. Oof. How many red rooms do we have? I can't open up my blueprint right now. That's annoying. The boudoir. Okay, so in order to open that, I need the secret garden. For the secret garden, I need a key. So I'll have to go back to the dark room. Two gem requirement. What could it be? Music room? The prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Interesting. The regular key. What we need is a shop. Specifically the locksmith. Let's go to the dark room and try it. So the steam connects to whatever room this is. No! That's the worst. That's the absolute worst. I forgot steam connects to red rooms. That is the worst thing ever. Oh boy. So I can keep my gems and coins. Oh boy. How do you change the temperature in here? That's a prism key. Got one more door left in the office. Is it telling me that there's something here? Trash. Experiment successful. Yeah, I guess I can't get any more coins to fix up. Oh, that's right. I guess I also can't spend gems on. Huh. Whoa. Clara Epson. I'm the only other person who's borrowed this book. Okay, so it's the same as one in the observatory, unfortunately. Wow. Let's do it. Oh, you get. Shit. All right. Well, place an order. Now we'll go back and open as many locks in the locker room as we can. Hopefully there's good stuff inside. I've never wasted keys on the never wasted keys on the lockers before. So I have no idea what to expect. Car keys. I don't have the garage, so it's not very helpful. More food. Damn. Below the foundation? No. So they've already checked. It's not below the foundation. Full house of 45 rooms plus... bunk room? Secret door and tomb? Leaning towards this. Doesn't exist. Red herring. The grotto. Huh. I have to say, I wasn't expecting to see something like that. Empty. Empty. I was more expecting most of these to be empty. Nice if some of them had keys in them. Can't take those, fortunately. Can't take any of that. Otherwise it would be super worth it. Now I need to get back to the entrance hall. There are supposed to be keys scattered throughout the estate. So maybe I'll come across a couple more in my travels. Key. I was wondering where the next chest would appear. There's one more key. Didn't get a special key, we didn't get a locksmith. Bridge and bride. There's no way for me to get more keys than what I have now, I don't think. Hang on a second. There was that note in the Blackwater thing. It had I and then IOO. IOO. Not sure. I don't think we would get lucky enough to find the rest of the mathematics worksheets in the other lockers. I don't think we can do anything else today, so I think we have to call it a day. But we'll start with 6 gems, 31 coins. All right. Garden Hotel, 6 green rooms, 8 bedrooms. New room we found was a foundation. Curious what it meant by that room not changing. Day 17. Aha! So that's what it meant. Foundation stays permanently. Interesting. All right. That's useless for me today. I have not been inside one of the classrooms, so we're going to do that, unfortunately. Should draft a commissary as soon as possible. Make use of our monetary assets. Also draft a not a great start. Should also draft a locksmith. Gems are in the blue box. The false boxes. Huh? Are both true. True boxes are both empty. So if this one is true, that one would have to be false. I don't know which one this is. Okay. Gambled and won. While drafting in the classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each architecture. I have never drafted the classroom, so I need to take it. Grade 1. Oh, does that... Fill in each object below with its correct color. Red. Yellow? So I wonder... So that's how they fit the paintings in here. Oh. Each color is only used twice. A lizard should be green. Okay. Favorite color is red. B minus, why? You must really like red. Wait. Why? Hmm. Oh. Oops. Ah! Security door right there. Didn't even notice. I have lots of coins, so I'm not too worried about drafting the chapel. Commissary. Let's go. That's not a great inventory. Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer is always useful. Okay. Look, I didn't need to take the magnifying glass because there was already one here. Apples are extra delicious today. Okay. Alright. Five steps. That is pretty delicious. No chest. Wonder what's inside the package. This sometimes has a key card. It's got a gem this time. Still picked up a lot of steps though. Shit. Guess we'll find out what we got. Handcrafted ivory dice, silver key, and 2 keys. I actually needed this. I could use that silver key at the observatory. Wasn't there supposed to be like 8 classrooms added to the pool? Kidding me? There we go. Oh. Let's take that. I haven't had a chance to properly use this room's function. That is wrong. Oh yeah, this is security door, so let's... Metal detector. The rumpus room. Now, does he have a new prediction for me now?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes.
And I only have 1.
Resting upon 8 pedestals.
Ah.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
Interesting.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Oh?
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms. There is a letter missing.
Huh.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
So I have 1 out of 7. Another classroom. Now, question I have is it a different grade? It is. Oh boy, okay. Oh. Well now. Oh, got that one wrong. No, you got that. Got this one wrong. That one's right. Does that mean I have to draft? Oh, I see. Oh, so this is a hint for the dart game. Mini game. I want to draft a classroom from here. Or not. The locksmith. Too bad. Don't need it this time. Actually, I kind of do. I want to buy the special key. Silver key. Where do you get the basement key? That's the one I need. Okay. do have a sledgehammer. Boiler room is always useful. Let's take the boiler room. Really? Really getting screwed. Steam connects to this one. I don't think there's anything I can do. Yeah, I don't have any more doors that I can use today, so we're done. Ordinary villa. Day 18. Somehow get a feeling that you are supposed to draft all 8 classrooms in a single day. Alright. Is this still open? I really don't like coming down here. It creeps me out even if I know that there's like no monsters or jump scares in this game. Or is there? So it is still open. That's good to know. I guess it makes sense. The stuff outside the manor is persistent always. catacombs are much cleaner than the cemetery for whatever. Check it. Alright, so I saw something that looks like this. It is identical to this. Up on the surface in the secret garden. I'll bet these correspond to those red letters. The level of the reservoir, but too much. That said, it does look like you can drain the reservoir entirely, but you'll only be able to access the bottom from the other side. So I should bring the reservoir back up to 1 below full. Okay, so I was right, this one. Okay. Where do you get the key for this door? So that just comes straight down from the fountain. So now we know what the fountain's all about. All right. Back up to the surface. Still don't know how to access the middle of the cloister though. That's a good one for a first draw. Blue box is true. We'll open this box and find it empty. One of the other two boxes is false. Nice. Usually there's fruit in here, but not this time, I guess. Nothing in here this time. Chest. Commissary. So sledgehammer. The shovel though. That's a good one. Fun book. Not terribly useful. Wonder. Keys, 2 gems. Alright. Suppose I've gotten worse. It's a great place for that. Coin purse. Gem. No running shoes here this time. Car keys. Car trunk usually has good stuff in it. want that room, but unfortunately, it would give me a dead end that I don't want. Broken lever. There we go. The secret garden. A normal key. I have money, so maybe I'll buy a meal. That's a good one. I would get 15 steps for that as well. Cool. Now I don't have to worry about steps. Okay. The last time this room showed up, I was not able to get it. Aha. A1. So that's where you find out. Very detailed paper model of a safe. Oh, this is that drafting strategy book. Okay. Most violet dreams. Guide to bedrooms, guide to green rooms, hallways, shops, red rooms, multicolored floor plans. Alright. Blueprints are more than just blue. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. While it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix an architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of drafting strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Most violet dreams. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. Associated resources: steps, average number of doors is 1 to 2, extra items likely, synergies, sleeping mask, nursery, and servants. Indoor verdure. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. Associated resources: gems, average number of doors is 2 to 3, extra items often. Synergies: most green rooms, shovel and watering. Orange passage. The bedroom is the heart of the home, then hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house, and the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Associated resources: keys, average number of doors is 3 to 4. I have never drafted the foyer. Extra items rarely. Synergies: foyer, lockpick kit, hall pass. Never seen the hall pass. And I've never seen the foyer. Golden trim. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Associated resources coins, average number of doors 2, extra items, never for free. Synergies, coin purse, coupon book, and vault. Negative space. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns, as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Associated resource vexation. Average number of doors 3 to 4, extra items seldom. Synergies, shelter, tomato soup, and skilled players. Prismatic rooms. You may, on rare occasions, notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Oh. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up as a display of their own power, some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a color we can call our own. The Great Hall Partitioning Plan for Tuesday, November 24th. Is that the day that it is today? Potential new floor plans. Solarium. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Casino. Games of chance. Ugh. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Oh. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. An ornately framed yet modestly sized hall,
It had served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Oh, it costs 2 gems. This one costs 1. Interesting. Come on, man. None of the doors open the right way. And I don't have the gems for that one. Great. And 3 5 1 plus 4 times 2 is 8. 2 times 2 is 4. 20. What? How does that work? Oh, right. 4 times 10. 40. There we go. Got the powerful key. The boudoir, which now has a gem in it. Inner.
Okay, so walls that you destroy with the power hammer stay destroyed. That is very good to know. Terrible. Wait, what? Now that is not something I expected. Okay. Oh, okay. That works. Terrible. I don't think I've ever seen this room before, though. So, oh yes, I have. I was not expecting a chest in here. Wow, that was that gamble paid off. Still have no idea. Kind of wish that that foundation was in a different location now. I wonder if you're able to see something with a magnifying glass on that. What is an archived floor plan? Have a boiler room yet. Oh. Well, that's lame. Oh. Oh. Uh, oh, I never. Gems. It's quite the curse. Glad I added stuff to the drafting pool that gives me gems. Probably don't need the pump manual because I figured it out my own, but okay, I guess we're done for today. Wait a second. What? If you connect the furnace to the boiler room, is that how you thaw out the frozen? Ah, okay. The Red Inn. Those are two of probably the most useful items in the game, from what I've seen so far. gems are not in a box with a true statement. Statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. That's a lie. And if these are both true, that means it has to be this one. Nice. I don't think I've ever seen a window that looks out this way. What is that? A genuine lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. That sounds amazing. Okay. Trunk. Gem. I do need keys. I have none right now. Case in point. I do have a shovel. Items in today, unfortunately, but big spots are still here. Key. Rock. Key. That was worth. Very worth. Minus 10, 5, it's 20. Okay. Okay. Take it. Well, that's not terribly useful. Let's see what's in the package. Amateur lockpick kit, 1 silver key, 2 keys. Yeah. Now we're rather well set up for keys. You can just completely avoid this key door. Conference room could be useful. I want to get into the foundation, so I should use my silver key. Are you kidding me? Okay, I'll take it. Even if it costs me 3 gems. Alright. I have a feeling I know where this goes, but... Oh, maybe I don't. Upgrade disc. Okay. So we still don't have a basement key. That's not terribly useful. Aside from the upgrade disc, which is always useful. Alright. What's the point? Okay. Wow, it worked twice in a row. Take it. Nice. The reason I rejected taking the observatory was because I was running low on gems. That partially solved that issue. Metal detector. Okay. 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 It's actually pretty good. It's the first time I've ever drawn the foyer. Yeah, there's a workshop. Oh, is it going for this? Yes. Okay. Let's see. Huh? Pick sound amplified. Does that mean I'll be able to open locked doors more easily? Detector shuffle. Greater chance of finding coins and keys. Much greater chance of finding coins and keys while digging. Cool. Hey, it worked. Terrible. Still have a few doors left. 3 more doors. We can try. I feel like gems are a premium. Forgot that was a security door. Oh, shit. Messed up and wasted steps. I need some bedrooms. Maybe a nursery. Dining. We have already met the requirements. I do not have a trophy. I don't think I have ever had a trophy. Man. Only I had some more rooms. Play with. I would have taken that locksmith. I forgot I had that upgrade disc. Nook. Two keys. We'll always draw the library while drafting in this room. That's not terribly useful. Two keys or... Oh, bacon and eggs gives you... adds the... morning room to the pool, doesn't it? 2 keys sounds amazing though. Okay. Oh, that's what I meant. Okay. Now I understand. All right. That could actually be useful this time. I will draft that. Never drafted the solarium, so let's see what we got. I think this adds to my allowance if I solve that puzzle. Miss Nogula, Anne wanted me to remind you, once again, that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows? Maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. Finally, rusty old nail. Oh. Oh. Permanent increases my allowance. Okay, perfect. I don't think that's terribly useful for me either. That said, it could have the key card in it. No, I don't have to. There's nothing in the lavatory ever, right? As far as I've been able to tell, there is absolutely nothing to this room. Alright. Why did I do that? Yeah, fuck. Didn't work on the locks. Oh, did work. Yeah. Oh. I don't have enough steps. I need to draw some bedrooms. Yeah, wasn't expecting that. The History of Orindia, 2nd edition. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Okay. I see. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Agira, by the ascension of the first king, blank, whose redacted, whose name Horus would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Horus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Horus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Horus, and by the end of the 1st century, okay. New kingdom was... Okay. 2nd era. It was the 4th king, redacted, who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. All the rest is redacted. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the name of Arch Aries, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which, at the time, was not developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Eragia, redacted, a land steeped in tradition, redacted. 3rd era. As the 2nd era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the 3rd era was defined by redacted. Commerce between the 3 realms further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future, and the rest is redacted. 4th era. As the kingdom, redacted, entered the 4th era, a different kind of ruler took the reins. King Desilets III was redacted. Okay. It's often seen drinking. Sight that shocked not only the gentry in the court, but the masses as well. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a 1st edition and uncensored copy of the History of Orindia could be found, it would likely be within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say well done, fair play. And perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Von Margle, Redguard. So, does that mean there is an uncensored copy in the library somewhere? Grand City of... Oh, Chapter 5, The Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died, redacted. The very next day, the 6th of October, the redacted Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a redacted number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV shared redacted a little of his virtues. As a prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets stained in red. Pacification of The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch-Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The war of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Chapter 6, The Current Era. Today, the realms inherited by the three Fen-Ares, Arch-Ares, and Araja once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. Lots of redacted stuff. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. Redacted. And even the end is redacted. Okay, let's see. Is there really an uncensored copy of... I'm gonna guess no, there isn't, but... need bedrooms. The bookshop. That's a first. Reddington Herald. A new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marian Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 4 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a nonprofit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margot, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Bookshop. Shit! The cost. It is there, but the cost. Okay. Guest bedroom. It's 10 steps. And a gem. Gem can be quite useful. Is that even enough steps to get me over here? I don't know if it is. This is the last door that I have, so I better get what I need. Yes. Oh. kidding me? Gems! I don't think I have enough steps. Pretty sure I don't have enough steps. All the way down to the beach. I have no money to buy with. Only I had money. Spent it all on the book. I forgot about that. Oh. See if I can get to the cloister. Can I even make it to the cloister? Oh, it worked. Point. Key. Oh. Screwed. Oh. Miss Nogula, if you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come, and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Oh, I got screwed again. Alright. I still don't know where you get the basement key from. Having a bunch of dig spots is great, but you also need a shovel if you want to make use of them. My daily allowance is now 12 though, so that's kind of nice. Box with a false statement contains the gems. Statement on the black box is true. Was indeed true. Okay. I need a commissary with a shovel. That's not so. Wait, I don't. That's it. Commissary. They do have shovels, thank God. And it's only 3. Oh, there's that sale. Worthless old shoe. Pebbles. Let's have the locksmith open. Yeah. Got lots of steps, so let's go open up all those holes in the food cellar. That. Less than I would have liked. There's only enough to cover my steps out cellar in the first place. I don't know if this was worth the 3 gems that I spent in it. Probably not. Lots of steps. Oh, so our run is over. Okay. Okay. The day. If you want to bypass gym requirements for stuff, hmm. Classrooms. Okay, so I have a new book that I ordered. Realm and let's open the bookshop and hope that we get enough coins to buy some books here. Oh, that is a good start towards being able to afford some books. No sledgehammer. Yes, the classrooms always go in grade order. Coin purse. Keys. Gems. I don't have any items to combine. Oh, there's a chest. One of the other statements is false. One of the other boxes contains gems. You replace the word one in the other two statements with both. They will both be false. Which means that this one is true. Well, if you listen to this one, then all three would be true. So that one has to be false. That doesn't help me figure out which one is... Yeah. I have no idea what's going on with that one. Keys. Okay. Reroll dice. Don't have any gems, so the boudoir has a gem though. Ah, terrible. Ah, I just wasted 4 steps. It's dumb. Or I could do the office and spread gold coins, whatever. We'll save that for now. See how many more I get. Six. I don't think I've seen that before. 8. I'm making this puzzle harder. using 4 steps here. This is worth it. Oh, have that problem again. Now the question is, for each bedroom in your house. That's the first time I've actually taken this one. Hardly. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I could say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary as unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their posts. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Till we meet again, my friend Herbert. There are 12 major keys. That is not printed on red paper. Gem requirement. Murdering me. Did I set this up properly? No, I did not. Okay. Okay, perfect. That's actually a good way to end off. Let's do it. Okay. Follow the day. I'll let. All right. I wonder how I would ever get enough gems to I wonder how I would ever get enough gems to take all the classrooms. I have to remember to pick two next time I see it. You know, I just remembered something. I'm wasting a bunch of steps to check it, but I want to see what the radiation levels look like. Zero 0.1. So they don't carry over from the previous day is my takeaway from that. You have to activate an experiment several times in a day and then check, and it unlocks everything. Shame. This box and the blue box are both false. Well, that's impossible. The statement is of no help at all. Gems are in the black box. We're indeed in the black box. That could be quite powerful. Plus 5 gems. That's really good. Of course. There's one bedroom. There's a second one. Rabbit's foot. And a shovel. Keys. Something nice sort of back a moment. Commissary. So we could have a sledgehammer. Does. The sledgehammer and a metal detector. For now, the sledgehammer is the only one I'm interested in. Bedroom. Letter delivered to mail room. Nothing. Nothing. Point. Counts as 2 bedrooms. The experiment activated twice. Steps. Ooh. The boiler room could be very useful. Now, before I go any further, this may bite me in the ass in terms of the steps that I'm wasting. But we have activated the experiment 3 times. Perfect. Emergency protocol initiated. All doors unlocked. So 3 times seems to be the limit. Wait a second. Does that apply to major arcana or major key doors as well? Fortunately not. It only applies to key or doors in the mansion proper. I did that. Oh. I did not know this theme could go to passive. Interesting. I don't want to waste 2 gems on that, though. Desperate. Of course, I get the security card when all doors are unlocked. A very useful game. Very useful. one that steam goes to. I don't get the boiler room that off. Oh, because I'm sheltered. Yes. Totally forgot about that. Aha. What happens when steam goes to the furnace? A key. That's it. Okay. Well, curiosity sated on that point. Steam. Going to 3 different rooms. Okay. Laundry room where I can launder currency. Need the bookstore. It's half your steps, but gain 3 more rooms. The steam going to them. I'm sheltered. I don't lose half my step. Shit. Okay. This is a book that I checked out. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones, Realm and Rune, Sigils of the Past and Present, by Professor R. Willard. And Aries, Robert Bird and Sons, 1905. Okay. Oh! Introduction. When the scholars of the first era found any hidden things, either of a natural source or resulting from the creations of man, they were accustomed to record these in various signs with the aid of figures. They did this in order that the sigils of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book is written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things. The core, the dividing lines, rays, the moats, and the border. Okay. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Several example cores taken from well-known sigils. Orinda Aries, Ben Aries, Araja, Korarika, and Arch Aries. Okay. I already have seen a sigil for Orinda Aries, and I will be right back. Better run fast. Alright, so there's a sigil underground for Orinda Ares. And there's a sigil for Fen Ares on the international passport. That, wait a minute. One moment. I just realized something. Samantha Hayes is a fake name. That was a fake passport. Interesting. Made for Mary. So they did sneak her out of the country. Alright. The rays. Spouting forth from the core will come several dividing lines, splitting the sigil into pieces. From one sigil to another, the rays will often differ in number, style, and form. Studying the differences in these lines will immediately reveal several things about the realm. Transportation. The number of rays. Counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in a realm. Were they a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that might have employed camels to cross the sandy expanse of their lands? So Fen Ares uses 4. Grab a new piece of paper. Orinda Ares uses 3. If it's 8 naval capabilities, ship routes, seaports. The 8 rays on these sigils represent the directions on a compass roads. Roads, streets, carriages. The 4 rays here look like crossroads on a map. Horseback, rough trails. Another sigil that uses 4 rays, however these will always be configured to suggest a horse galloping. Train system, locomotion, so that's Orinda Ares. The 3 rays here are used in sigils for realms that rely on track-based travel. Aviation, dirigibles, balloons. The 5 rays here suggest travel above the horizon. Camels, pack mules, arid or desert trails. 2 rays to indicate flat terrain. Turtleback travel. 5 short rays that do not fully extend from the core to the border. Weather. The style of ray. Okay, so both Orinda and Fen Ares are foggy. Identifying the style of the ray used in the sigil will show us what weather the kingdom considered native. Some are intuitive, like the jagged lightning-shaped lines to indicate stormy lands. Straight black lines indicate a lack of unusual or harsh weather and normal temperatures. Foggy or misty weather is indicated when the ray has several horizontal slashes across one side. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent, curved lines, rays buckling under the high winds. Emotes. On each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of the motes used on the sigil, we could tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Stars are tribal, a primitive realm, hunter and gatherers. Agricultural, harvest and farming based society and culture. Martial, militaristic nation engaging in generation spanning wars and heated arguments. Metropolitan, that's what Orinda Aries considers itself. And Fen Aries considers itself martial. Academic, a center for knowledge, advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. Industrial, engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. Spiritual, an elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. Poetic, a strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. The border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders have always corresponded to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. So, Orinda Aries is white. Fen Aries is certainly red, right? Yeah. Black, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, white. Putting it all together. By studying the core, rays, motes, and borders of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Fen Aries, the Grand Realm, transportation, road, carriage, weather, foggy, society, militaristic, banner, red. Interesting. And now what was I trying to do? Another letter to the mailroom. Cool. Eight items. I don't need the pump room otherwise. Now wait, I think I'm missing a couple of... MD. Spine and tree. Let's go back to the weight room. I want to see what other steam-powered rooms I can add. The locker room. Takes steam. Now these lockers are the ones that I was not able to open last time. Last time when I was doing these, I was begging for Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. I haven't seen this name before. I don't know the significance behind that. Ah, broken leaf. Now I desperately want the bookshop. city. The boudoir. Plus one key for every bedroom in the house. I have a lot of bedrooms. Seven. Luxury items for sale. Okay. This will be the first time that I've ever taken this room. Is that the basement key? Opens all normal doors. You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. Whenever you gain steps from eating, you gain twice that many steps. Call it a day while wearing the moon pendant. You will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. What do I have in my inventory? I would love to keep the sledgehammer and something else. Not having to pay the gem costs of floor plans is great, but only if you get it early on. That's not great. Putting and fan. Letter has been delivered to the mail. I need the freezer. 5 square 9. One. 5 squares. 5 minus 20 is 5. I mean, that's useful and all, but definitely something that would be even more useful. It's called a bookstore. Just saying. Bookstore or a freezer. One or the other. Lovely. Okay, let's go to the showroom and purchase that moon necklace. Hope that the item that we carry over to tomorrow winds up being useful. Have a laundry. Alright. Oh. Would you look at that? That matches the design on that door in the antechamber. Okay. Day 23. Did I keep broken levering? That two of the most useless items. Because of course I did. Aha. What can I trade those for? Those are terrible trades. Both of them. Dead end room for more commentary. That's fantastic. Never seen a master bedroom before. Order placed, but what about the letters? Go. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I am the lead lab technician at Cinca, and I have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There has been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house. They were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Hey Simon, it's Randolph again. In my last letter, I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so that you can log into it. Even with all off-site connections disabled, you should still be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal regardless of where it is located on the estate, which you will likely find very useful. The network password is Swan Song. I already figured that out. Simon, not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. This contraption is the central control for power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community and have modest hydroelectric capabilities with a steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course, and I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46, but feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. 9 up arrow. Oh. It's telling you the key to that puzzle. Okay. Simon, in case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible, and if you look along the ceiling in many rooms, you will find many of them have been outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align those rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room, even if the boiler room and its intended destination are on opposite sides of the house. Boiler room to the pump room, the laundry room, the lab, the garage. Simon, let me know if I'm writing to you too much. I've never been too good at gauging where the line of impropriety is, and for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with these letters is unwanted. Maybe you are perfectly fine without my help. It's been a bit of a moral quandary for me as I've written this, as I am fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Still, if it was that important, I have to believe he'd have the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, and after working alongside him for over a decade, I like to at least imagine that we were friends and that I knew him well. In conclusion, I think he would have found the level of help I have offered well within the acceptable range. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman with the greatest respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I could tell you Mount Holly was a gem, and I'm hoping that we can continue that work once you've taken up the reins. But I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find the 46th room. Dear Simon, after giving it some thought, I've decided I'm going to continue helping you. I also just had a small chat with the probate lawyer, and he assures me there's nothing in the Baron's instructions that would preclude me from offering you my modest assistance, so let me tell you what I know. About a week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. A few lab assistants were called by Miss Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all of the unused floor plans are kept there, and I have never heard of them being moved to another location, nor would I presume to guess the reason for such an action. I'm not sure which floor plans were removed or where they were to, save one, which I was instructed to remove myself. Assuming it was not moved again after I hit it, you should be able to find it in the observatory, hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope therein. If there was a reason behind the removal of these floor plans from the drafting studio, hopefully this will serve as the first illuminating step towards finding out why. Hey Simon, I'm going to assume at this point you've likely reached the upper ranks of the house and run into our keycard security doors. These are actually a fairly new addition to the house that were designed by Kirk Darren, which is a pseudonym, and myself, and were installed after an unfortunate incident 2 years ago when some of your uncle's correspondence was stolen by a member of the staff who had somehow managed to reach a room that they should not have been able to find. We're still not 100% sure how he got past the antechamber seals, but it was clear after that episode that not every member of the staff should have unchecked access to the higher ranks of the estate. It's important to note here that in my own experience, I have found every other member of the staff to be extremely trustworthy and unwavering in their loyalty to your uncle. Still, after that incident, we decided to err against our own confidences and opted to install a state-of-the-art security system, issuing keycards to only the most trusted members of the senior staff. If you find the security doors become an annoyance while you are attempting to navigate the house, you should be able to lower their frequency from the security terminal, and there is even a nifty trick to unlock them by utilizing the utility closet in conjunction with the security settings. Well, I already knew those. I wonder if there's yet more letters that you can get from. The observatory thing, though, that's huge. Let's see. Aha! Found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add a planetarium to your drafting? Yes. Call it a day in the planetarium, gain 2 stars. Lots of dead end rooms today. They're at the shot. I noticed that those numbers were on every single letter, but they took up for this. GMs can be useful by letting me draft when I get a bunch of dead end rooms. Only one statement is false. Statement is true. Gems are in a box with a false statement. Thanks. The vault, which is unfortunately a dead end. I haven't ordered a book yet, so the library is kind of worthless. Aside from getting me access to some rarer floor plans potentially. Planetarium's a dead end, right? Star schedule. Oh. A new constellation at 50 stars. Okay. Good to keep in mind. Okay, let's call it a day. Day 24. Okay, let's take the tomb. Okay, that's the right water level, as expected. Ah, so if you drain the reservoir, there's something else. Okay. Ah, this is a different entrance to this room. Okay. Aha. So this is where moving that back mattered. I think. Okay. Is that a blueprint? Oh. That is not something I expected. Well then. Now what if we turn it? This leads to a different lever. Oh, so this will let me reach the blueprint. Okay. At least that's what I think it is. Oh, it's a full underground map. Okay. Mechanarium. Okay. Foundation elevator comes down to the basement. Ah. So there's a shortcut into the basement from over by where those torches light. 2 is a concealed entrance. But you need the basement key. 3 is the cliffside exit. Yes, okay. 4 is the minecart that I'm... 5 is the fountain entrance. Yes, I've been down there. 6 is the tomb entrance. 7 is the torch chamber. 8 is the rotating gear, and 9 is to the north lever. Buried floor. L2. It's very, very light. But it says buried floor plan. Mechanarium. The mechanarium has one door for each gear room in your house. Wait, how many gear? Oh, the workshop? Okay, breaker box, power source, pump room, security, workshop, laboratory. So there's a number of them. Studio additions. Ah. Found floor plan. Ah. Okay. So to the north lever. I know what that is. Okay. How do I do this? Because if you do this, there's no... Gotta be a different way to get to that same pedestal. Oh, I see. Okay, I get it. So like that. Okay. is a turn. That leads to a dead end. I said I see, but maybe I don't. This one leads to a dead end. Oh, maybe it doesn't. What do we have? Scripps and Redford Mining Company, Excavation Department. Foreman's log 1918. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. Why is that? Aha. So that allows me to go back here and turn it once again. Okay. Now, this is the one that I was using before. I've been there, been there, I've been there. Okay. Okay. Time to go to the north lever. I should also keep an eye out for any dig spots. There's a buried floor plan somewhere. The underpass. Oh, it's open. Okay. What is this then? Oh! The pump room. I need to get... not the pump room, the steam room. Okay. The boiler room. I need to get the boiler room today. Open. Navarre. So this is a sigil that encompasses all the countries. Okay. Room 46. Okay. I assume that resets. At the end of today, though. So, I don't know how helpful that will be. Unless I can get to the antechamber today. I knew that getting to the antechamber room was going to prove fruitless without opening that door. And I really want to see what's under this reservoir. But in order to get down here, one moment. So that leads to the basement. I need the basement key. I need the basement key, and then I need to get to the foundation. With the reservoir completely drained. That's a lot of different conditions that have to be fulfilled. Right, there is a big tunnel down there. However, okay. Huh. So you still need the boat. get into the tunnel, I think. As far as I can tell. Need to leave the boat at that end, go up. Oh, wow, okay. I think I get it, but to do any of that, you need the basement key. And I have yet to figure out where that is or how to find it. Okay, let's start exploring today. I said that I want the boiler room, right? Would like to find unusual compounds. Right. Okay, let's see. Unusual. Okay, cool. It's a good one. The library. Hey, a key. Alright. Beverly Thompson. Potential with... Oh! This is a different volume drafting strategy, okay. The potential within. We all start as an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems, gems, gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Yes, I have found that. Reader submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Planning your house, estate layout and drafting. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors that they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. Yes, I've been guilty of this a couple of times. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. There. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems. Yes, that's true. You'll be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. A foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. That is a very good point, but foyer seems to be very rare. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. Yes, I knew that one. Office. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. So, yeah, going to the attic. I see. That's a very good point. Making a connection. Estate connectivity. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Powers the garage door and grants west path access. Turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. Turns lights off to prevent step loss. Okay. Didn't know that one. Other examples of connectivity. The ladyship's chamber. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber, has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. Oop. The next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter the walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Wow. Okay. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, the bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by the master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. That I've figured out. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. Yes, that's the day after drafting freezer. It enters an automated cool down refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Okay. If you're stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very helpful or useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Yes, I've found that too. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they could share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Money or keys. Let's take keys. What do you got for sale today? Shovel. Take the shovel. I could buy 3 gems. I will wait on that. Five dig spots. And it has a chest. Coins. Nothing. Nothing. E. Nothing. Workshop. The workshop often has like a sledgehammer, so let's... Ah, it's got a battery this time. Alright. Shovel, battery pack, and what else would you combine with those two items to make something new? Perhaps things that you would find in the closet. I won't say no to the dye, though. Okay. I've got a decent supply of gems. I have to go to the other side of the house, though, for a new door. Oh, wait. Right. Step everything. More dice. Some coins. Now we're starting to get low on steps, though. Wasn't expecting to find coins. That stupid note had me fooled for so long. Parlor. Gems are in the blue box. Gems are in this box. This statement is of no help at all. That is true. And they cannot all be true. So if this one is true, which it obviously is, then this is false, and this is false. Okay. My logic is flawed, apparently. The boiler room. That's what I needed. Okay. After that, I need steps. Need some bedrooms. First of all, let's turn on the steam. bedroom. Steps. Some money. Storeroom. Unlocked door. The laboratory. So is it just the one that does literally anything? How do you change the heat of the estate? If you want to thaw the freezer, for instance. East Wing Hall. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Drafting studio. Permanently add a new floor plan. Got 3 rerolls, so now let's see. Monday, November 3rd. Says this is volume 1. Where is volume 2 found? Dovecoat. Whenever you draw Dovecoat while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Now that sounds extremely useful. Each time you enter the dormitory after drafting an architectural room, gain 10 steps. That's extremely useful. Small sleeping quarters devoid of frills and distractions are ideal for the student, scholar, or denizen of academia who wish to focus on their studies without interruption. Study and sleep, rinse and repeat. Dormitory permanently added to your... I feel like I would like to put a... sledgehammer into the code check. Let's take the gems. Broken lever. Battery pack, broken lever, and shovel. They make something. They are a valid combo. He looks angry. Oh, Count Isaac Gates. Baron Edwin Sinclair. G. Ariana. Major Nicholas Key IV. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Lord William Epsom. I do not have a security keycard, so I cannot open that door. my game lose audio? I think it did. As much as I need the steps. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. I've never drawn the ballroom before, so let's take it. Clara and Simon, 1952. So Simon is named after Simon from older times. Are these the last 2 pages? They are. Under these stars the dance is held, into the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. Okay, so I'm going to guess the next one is the. To remain for one last dance and spin again around clock hands, and as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. Um, so the first words on the sheets are the true message, our true message, which is what I guessed. So find among the white trees under 2 stones. Okay. So every door that I have access to now is locked in one way or another. And I've got 10 steps left. 1, 2, 3, 5, can make it back to the boiler room. Okay. Going to call it a day. The stream is at 11 hours and 25 minutes now, and runs can easily be over an hour. So I am going to quit the game, end the stream, start a new stream. And I'm going to restart the game to fix the sound issues. So, be back in a few minutes.